Ready? Here we go. Okay, I think I may try to do puzzles, but I want to see. Oh, I think everything was the right size. Yeah, looks pretty good. I'm not sure if puzzles will work very well, but I want to try it. So if I do it like this, how does that work? Yeah, looks like it fits. That's good. Wasn't sure. I want to do at least a few. Okay, I started, but this doesn't look like a puzzle. I'm not sure why it didn't do anything. Oh, right, I forgot to hit play. Here we go. Let's see. So, okay. Wow, my king is kind of way out in the open. Wow, this doesn't look easy or obvious to me. There's gotta be something. But I don't see this at all. Crazy. Just a sec. Just checking. Okay. It's fine. Let's see if I can figure this out. So, man, my pieces are all in the wrong places. The fact that they have the rook there just kind of totally ruins everything. If I take with the bishop, check, and they take with the rook, and then I say, it has to be that. There's like nothing else, and I have to do checks. But am I really going to get a check every move? Bishop takes, rook takes, queen g1, check. It has to be, but it's probably not. What? Oh, I see. They just wait until you get 3 wrong, and I did a whole bunch without getting any, with only doing 2 wrong before, so this is literally just how many in a row, or whatever can I do. Longest streak, 17. That's not too bad. I don't know. I didn't know it was going to continue the streak I started yesterday, but that makes sense, kind of. I did kind of want to start over, but I probably should have finished. I didn't realize I was gonna. I don't know. That was weird. That was a hard one. Okay, let's play again. I want to start over and really see what I can do here. I'm really not very good at puzzles, but I've hardly done them, so hopefully I can start doing them. It will really make me better in the long run. Okay, my king is okay. Oh, my rook can take theirs. And then it's knight over, so that's just a mate. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean moving the knight, I meant the knight defends there and I can take. So that's good. I'm white. Surely that's not it. That's too easy. Okay, fine. Like, I want it to not be too hard, but I don't necessarily want it to be too easy either. Come on. Where's the king? There it is. Oh, weird. Okay. Rook over, that's just mate. Okay. Let's see. They're about to queen, kind of, but I'm blocking with the bishop. Interesting. And if I had a rook or a queen, I would... Oh, there's the rook over there. I had a feeling it was something like this. Easy. Okay, so their back rank is perhaps in trouble if I have the right stuff. Doesn't really look like it. Okay, queen and rook. Got it. That's easy. Okay. Queen and rook. Probably. Oh yeah, I definitely have to take with the queen, because then I can go in the back rank and actually get a mate out of it. Botez Gambit. For real. Sort of, except usually that doesn't mean... Usually it's not for an advantage, usually it's just a mistake, but not that time. Okay, wow, that's almost amazing. Oh, that's weird. I can't believe that's it. It's just I have to go in the back instead of there. That works. Nice. I had a good streak last night, so we'll see how far this goes. They've been pretty easy so far. Okay, I can't give a check with the queen unless I just go all the way back. And then I could take the queen. Wait, they can just come out if I do that. If I go... Let's see. If I go queen here, and they just go here, and that's not very good. It doesn't really help. I don't have anything on that diagonal, so that doesn't seem very good. But actually, okay, I should play it out a little bit more. Oh yeah, because then I get the queen. So that is it. To trade. But I'm up here. Yep. Okay, so I have a rook back there, so that's helpful. But they are pretty close to mating me potentially here. Oh, that's just a fork of everything. That's kind of cool, but I'm a little surprised. I feel like usually the tactical stuff isn't so soon. That's gotta be it, yeah. Let's see. So, can't take that on. With the queen, like I was thinking of. Oh, I see the king. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so. Oops. Ah! Here we go. Can't go there because of the knight. Or the other diagonal check. Can't take the pawn and pin the rook because the bishop defends it, so there's nothing going on there. My rook. Wow, I could take. Oh. Check with the bishop and the knight is pinned. I like that. That's probably good, and that also lets my rook come in. Okay. And then I just take the rook. And it's mate. That's easier than I expected. I don't know if moving the king the other way might have been more helpful, because I don't feel like I have anything coordinated to where I could necessarily take advantage of that. So I know it's just a puzzle, and I guess it's just not supposed to be hard. Okay. So they're threatening mate, so there must be a mate that I can get, because otherwise it's just not good. Let's see. Oh, my queen is there. That's funny. I feel like I only have one move. Check, and then the rook can just block. And then what? This doesn't look very good for me. If I go here, and they go here, then what? And I don't have a diagonal to go to the back row. The queen could go to the back, but that doesn't help either. The rook really can't give a check anyway. Oh, I can do check. I see it. Thought so. So the move we actually need to do is to go here. Because that's check. That's the only way. Oh, so I think I forgot to clear the arrows from before, so if I go here, let's say they go here. Queen here. And the rook doesn't move diagonally, so that's mate. So that's gotta be it. Nice. Let's see. So I can take the queen. I can say check. But the knight or bishop could block. If the knight blocks, then I don't feel like I really have anything going on. Hey, how are you doing? So I got on today and discovered it was continuing my puzzles from yesterday because I had only gotten 2 wrong yesterday and I got the very first one wrong, so I think it was just continuing the streak that I did last night. But since starting over, I haven't gotten any wrong yet. Um, how are you doing? Oh, oh, I see it. I do get the knight or the bishop. At first I wasn't sure, but that's it. Okay. Oh, that wasn't necessarily true. If the light square bishop was there, this wouldn't work, but it's not, so I guess I'll just take that. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I haven't really checked my score for a while or like where my rating is at. I haven't looked at that in a long time. Um, it doesn't really show it right now for some reason. I think maybe it's a different setting, but it used to show my rating every time I did one, and my rating would go down if I didn't do the puzzle fast enough. But I haven't been seeing my rating for this. But yeah, I'm sure I've gone up a lot. I don't remember how many I did, but it was quite a few last time. Hmm. Okay, that's already almost mate with rook and queen lined up there. My knight is pinned. Okay. Interesting. Huh, that's kind of weird. If I take their rook, they can just back up the rook, and I can't move my other rook in the back row, so this doesn't seem like it works very well. Um, wow. What? This is so weird. If I just had the third rook on that file, this would be good, but I don't. I really don't get this at all. Oh, unless it's. No? Wait a second. Oh, I think I know what to do. Shoot. I was thinking that I got both rooks to. The other rook to go in the back there, and then put them in check with the knight, and the rook moves over, maybe do a smother mate or something, but I should have known it wasn't that complicated. Oh well. That's a bummer. Let's see. This is just weird. This whole setup is really strange. Man, I don't. I guess I'm beyond my level at this point because I'm not seeing anything anymore. I mean, there's nothing forcing here. I could take the bishop or move the king, rook to h3, but that doesn't. Those don't seem very good. No discovery, no double check or anything. Of course, I can. If I. Oh, I see. I know what to do. This is pretty good, I guess. That was it. There's nothing else there. If I take the pawn, they take my rook, I take their bishop, and I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I can't do this anymore. I guess today's not my day for puzzles. Yeah, I thought so too, but apparently not. Let's see. I don't care. I just can't do puzzles today. I'll just wait until I get one more wrong and do it again tomorrow, I guess. Um, ooh, wow. This is a little crazy. Let's see. Wish that knight was defended by something else. If I could move the queen, that would be really easy. Yeah, maybe. I just can't see the answers today. I should just make a random move and not even try to do this one. Let's see. I take the pawn. I just can't do it today. I don't know what's wrong with me. I knew that was wrong, but there was nothing there. Because there were only two pieces in the attack, so even if I put them in check with the queen, they still would have they take the knight, and then I don't have an attack going at all. So I don't think I'll do puzzles anymore. It's pointless. They're either too easy or too hard. There's no middle ground, so I can't really learn from them. Let's see. Um, if you want to play pretty soon, we can, but I'll probably do a warm-up game because I already know that you're amazing, and the games against you are a lot of extra work. So I think since the puzzles totally failed today, I think I want to try to do one game first, and then if you want to play, we can do that. Okay, here we go. Wow, that's weird. Nobody ever opens that way. I guess they're one of the lower rated players I've played in a while, so that kind of makes sense. Okay. Wow, they could just pin me, I guess. It's not necessarily the worst thing in the world. Oh, yeah? Well, you probably know the flag. I try to memorize some of the flags, but sometimes I forget. Yeah, I was kind of wondering because I looked at your profile and I saw that it was in a different language, so I wasn't sure what was going on there. That's pretty cool, though. I have a friend from Australia, but he actually uses the American flag on his chess.com profile. Let's see. I kind of like positions like this. Oh, duh, I should have thought and realized that that doesn't actually... I can't actually take the bishop. That makes sense. Jeez. I guess that was a wasted move. I guess I'll castle queenside. Eventually. Interesting. Where should I put this? I kind of have to put it here to get out of the pin and also to allow my queen to get out, so I don't know. I sort of wanted to move to d7, but that wouldn't work so well. So they're just kind of randomly going all over the place, it looks like. Huh. Okay, interesting. I can't believe I'm having so much trouble here. There's no way this is gonna end well for me unless they can get an attack on the king going. We go here, they advance the pawn. I take with bishop, they take with knight. Of course, I'm also, if I move the knight, that's not good, because then they can take on b7. I kind of have to castle first. I guess I just don't have a choice. I can't imagine how they got their rating so low. Like, that's impossible. Even as much as I've been struggling, I'm never gonna get under 900 probably. And like, the fact that they're as good as they are, and yet they're that low, is like, I don't get it. Huh. I totally thought they wanted to push, and I don't know, this is weird. Maybe I should just... Actually, I might as well use this rook. It's not really doing anything right now. Although, as much as I'd love to line up against the queen, I can't move the dark squared bishop very easily, so it might not do anything for a while. I guess I could just attack her right away, like this. And it gives my bishop a couple more squares too. Okay, interesting. Okay. Wow. Yeah, there's just no way this can end well. That's okay, I guess. Although it's kind of embarrassing since they're way lower rated than I am. Like, if you're for people who are under 1,000, they usually hang a lot of pieces and like make some mistakes and stuff. And for me to just not even be able to take advantage of anything or missing all the mistakes or whatever is just like that's pretty sad. Shoot, this isn't even good. I can't even take that pawn because the knight is still defending it, so there's no point in moving my queen there. I guess I have to do it though because I sure don't want to get mated. But there's really no point in my queen being there, except for maybe advancing the pawn and taking the rook at some point. But I don't know. They'll probably just move the pawn up, and then I have to. I guess I could take, and they take, and then I take, but then they. I don't know. This is terrible for me, though. There's nothing. There's no way I can win. I kind of thought so. I guess they're still not going to get mate, even if they move the rook down, because my king can escape, and the bishop is defending the pawn on c7, so they can only get so far. So as much as I hate to give them the file, it's probably the best thing to do. Jeez. I haven't been nearly aggressive enough. Let's see. Man, I kind of should trade queens because they're doing great, but I really don't want to because their king is in the center. They probably won't castle ever. But since I get to make all the decisions in this game, maybe I should just do it. Hmm. Hmm. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I got it two last night. Pretty exciting. Seems like, one of them came over from YouTube and just someone else discovering me, but yeah, it keeps happening. It's pretty exciting. And it's interesting because when I go to look at path to affiliate, it doesn't update the followers right away, so that's still a couple behind. But yeah, so like even when I get 50, it's not really going to indicate that I have 50 for a few days. I don't know why it takes so long to indicate how many followers I actually have, but I am looking forward to when everything's updated properly. But even so, it's going to take some time because I'm still going to have to, I still need the average viewers. That's always the most difficult, I think. So we'll see what happens. I can't believe they castled. I think in some ways it seems like they were safer not castling because the rook isn't there to help defend over there anymore. So if the pawn moves up, for example, their bishop is just hanging. So this is kind of interesting. Might actually be able to do this. I kind of doubt it, but you never know. If I can just figure out how to get an attack going, this could work out. I'm really glad they have a pawn on c6. That complicates things for them a little bit. Okay. I should have figured they'd do something like that. That's kind of sad. Okay. I guess I'll just go here. Die, bishop. And if they defend with the king, I'll just put them in check with the dark squared bishop. So actually, I think that would be mate, which is kind of funny. It's actually amazing. I feel like castling put them into a trap more than anything else. I was kind of hoping they would do that. What are they supposed to block with? I can't find. I don't see anything. Doesn't look like they can block, but they must be able to. Otherwise, it's mate. How is that not mate? Am I just losing my skills or what? They definitely can't move. Oh, I see. They can just go back to the original square. That's obvious. Okay, never mind. I should have known that. I felt like the attack was pretty strong, but all of a sudden, here I go. And they've only got a couple ways out of this. Huh. That's a mysterious move. Alright, I am going to... I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back, and if either of you guys want to play me, feel free, or I will just start another game. Okay, looks like maybe it's just me for now. I am just going to get another game going. Kind of wanted to anyway. Nice to get to just warm up with some random action. Ooh, that's an interesting move. Hmm. Wow. Okay, that's kind of what I expected. I guess I'll go here. Probably shouldn't, but I think I'm going to anyway. Okay. I'm kind of glad I did that. That's alright. Sort of, except they traded side pawn for center pawn, which I'm not a huge fan of. Well, I would very much like to get some more action going. They're pretty high. That's nice to see. Da, da, da. Queen out. I had a feeling she'd be coming out fairly quickly. As much as I'd love to bring the bishop out to defend the knight, that would undefend my pawn, so it's probably not the best. I may just... Oh. Interesting. I didn't even think of... Is that really dumb? It might be really dumb if to do that. But, and then if they move the queen back, then what? I could move my knight away, and then my other knight's defended. So that's fine. I think I'll try this. Okay. So they can take that pawn, I suppose. At least I got a center pawn. That's sort of okay. Okay. Jeez, that's annoying. I wanted to get a lead. Oh well. At least I'm getting my pieces out, which is not bad, I suppose. Okay, let's see. I mean, I'm definitely leading in development, so I like that, although this is still not easy yet. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens. Looks like I will castle kingside, white with the rook on e1, and move the bishop out of the way, attacking them, or I might move my queen to f3. If their bishop comes out, then the b7 pawn is weak, so I might go for that. It's going to take them at least 2 moves while moving the pawn up, moving the bishop out, and then castling. So at least 3 moves before they castle, so I have to keep that in mind also. If I could get some attack going, that could be good. Okay. Interesting knight move. Okay, so that bishop is now blocked for the moment. And I think this is interesting. I think I will just castle and then maybe attack the queen. Kind of like that. Okay, they're attacking my bishop. Do I like that or not? Kind of not really. I could just back up. That's probably a good idea, honestly. I should have guessed they were doing some kind of maneuver. Okay, so that's now weakened, which is nice for me. Okay. Oh my gosh, they could have just taken my bishop for free. I totally just gave it to them. Thankfully, they didn't do it, but I guess it would have been a trade, kind of, but... Okay, so where do I go with this bishop? That is a good question. Because I'm kind of free to just go wherever at this point. Maybe I should take that pawn. Would the queen back up and take it? I don't really have a great bishop move, that's the thing. But it also helps open up their king as well, and they haven't castled yet, and it's going to be a while before they can. So I kind of like that, to be honest. It's probably not good to do this, but I kind of like it. Okay, that's kind of what I was hoping for. So now I take the knight and attack the queen. And the knight was one of the ones that could block the check. Of course, this other knight is also able to do that now, unfortunately. So I may be sacrificing a bit, but hopefully this works out. Oh yeah, my bishop and rook are both on that pawn. I could just take it and say check next move. Almost like no matter what. If I don't see another good move, that's definitely an option. So I think I'm glad I did this, even though I kind of sacrificed a knight. Okay, interesting. So I think I'm going to take with the bishop because I want to have a discovered check opportunity, and it attacks the queen again as well, which is very cool. Of course, my bishop is still hanging, so I may want to fix that as well. That was not too bad. It was just a trade, and it did avoid the attack that was going on. In terms of the pawn not taking the bishop, I'd much rather just trade it for their bishop, so that was really not bad for me at all. They can't castle, which is really nice. My bishop is on a perfect square to prevent that, so I like that a lot. Okay, let's see. So if I go there, and if they take with the knight, I could take with the rook. Yeah, that might be good. Let's do this. And then the next step is to move the queen down and try to go for the mate, but obviously I wasn't able to move the queen there before. So that was the goal, to get out of that. Oops. Whoa, what's going on here? Oops. Here we go. Huh. Well, if they just move the rook up, that doesn't really help, because then I can go in the back row and say check, and the rook would have to go back anyway. So it's not perfect for me, but I think I'm in a decent position here, maybe. I can just move the bishop away as well, and then the pawn defends my other rook that's over there. I can bring in a rook. I'm interested to see what they're... Okay, that was kind of a useless move, unfortunately. Oh my gosh, I'm dumb. Okay, I'm just gonna lose now. I cannot believe I decided to fail so badly. That was very poorly executed. Wow. I cannot believe I chose to do that to myself. I could have won very easily and just didn't want to. Alright, might as well save my bishop. I'm just dead though. I can't believe I did that. That was so bad. I totally forgot their bishop was over there, and that just ruined everything. I should just resign. It's pointless to even try this. I mean, I made a good move, so what, you know? They're leading by so much, it's hopeless. I might still take their rook. That sort of helps a little bit, but not really. Okay, I guess I should do that. Probably. Yeah. Jeez. Yeah, this is pointless. I don't know why I decided to do that. That was really dumb. Oh my gosh. That's so dumb. I thought puzzles would help at all, but they really don't. I mean, I'll keep doing them a little bit every day just in case, but I really don't think puzzles help me. I think they make me worse. Because I know the one day in particular I played way worse after having done puzzles. And I mean, the only reason I won my first game is because they were rated 891 or something like really, really low rated. If they were a decent rating, I would have lost for sure. I can't believe they did this. Nobody falls for this trap anymore. Although it looks like it's going to work out for them. All they have to do is move a pawn up, and then they just get my knight. So I'm not really going to get a lead here. They played it better than people used to in the old days. Used to be that you could win a queen in these types of positions and things like that. Huh, that's kind of strange. Let's see. If they move up 2, that's just bad. So, man, I hate to do this. This isn't a good square for my bishop, but I like the idea of being able to move the rook over after I castle or something. If I go to e2, that's not very good because that means they can just... I should go here, because that way I can move the knight away if necessary and my queen is still defended. Okay, I kind of thought they might do that. Yeah, there's just no way for this to end too well for me. Like, it can be okay, but I'm not going to get a lead. They're totally in control of this game, which is impressive because the opening they did was awful and always leads to a terrible position, but I guess I just don't know how to take advantage of it. Silly. I had to stay on that line though, because if I moved off the e-file, they could just move the pawn up and take my knight for free, so that would have not been very good. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I knew putting my bishop there was dumb, because no, I guess I should just do b3 and put my other bishop there. That'll work too. Let's see. It would be nice to get the knight out too, but if I do knight c3, they'll just move the pawn up, and then I'll just be moving that around all day long, so I don't know. If I could do something useful with the light squared bishop and then get the bishop out the normal way, that would be cool too, but yeah, b3 is probably the quickest. I am surprised they decided to take so long on that move. It's not like they had any other options. Okay. Oh, that would be kind of funny. If I could attack that bishop with a pawn, but I guess I can't really do that anyway. Honestly, I kind of wish I'd done my light squared bishop to f5, and then I'd still go a pawn up after those trades. Probably should have just done that, but oh well. This will work too, though. Oh, castling. That's interesting. Okay. Probably not great that the queens are off, though. Guess we'll see. Ooh. That might actually be mate. I think it is. Yeah. Wow. If they don't move the rook, it's going to be mate. They should have castled queenside. Nice. That was cool. Oh my goodness. I hope I can go up at some point. I've really had a hard time with that. Thanks. I'm just glad I saw that mate. I mean, I feel like in those queenless games, it's pretty easy for that not to happen. So I'm glad it worked. If you'd like to play after this, we can. I just wanted to do some warm up games a little bit since the puzzles didn't go well today. Oh, no problem. I just like to offer, but yeah, it's never required. I just always like to offer it to people because, you know, that's kind of it's fine to play myself, to play people and so forth and just do random games. But I just like to always leave that as an option. Good for you though to get it done. Let's see. I guess I'll just keep doing normal development for now. Okay. Probably knight out next to attack the bishop. They definitely probably want my bishop rather than the knight. So, seems like a logical plan. I probably should study the Dutch a little bit more in depth than just this, but I mainly did it just to do something different because I only played the Sicilian for a really long time, and I don't ever feel like I was great at it anyway, but I was just trying to do e4, e5, and do some stuff that I don't normally do. So my games are diversified a little bit, but anyway. Ooh, okay, that's kind of annoying. I might be in trouble. I hope I can get some kind of attack going soon. Might be worth playing h5, but that looks a little scary, because then my g-pawn is just weak for the rest of the game. And things could totally fall apart. Hmm. Okay. Well, that is sad because now they just push the pawn and they're going to do very well. Okay, I'm a little surprised they did that. I might actually prefer this because it makes it a little harder for my pawn structure to get messed up. So as much as having the bishop would be nice, I think it might be good to do this. Maybe not, but it feels a little bit safer, ultimately. Let's see. And now I can just do rook f7 and defend the pawn. And I could even maybe bring in the queen some too if I need to. See, that's a strange move to me. They must want to bring the queen out on that diagonal because I'm not sure why else they would have done that. Huh. Well, oh, that was pointless. I don't know why I did that. That was dumb. Okay. Well, I'm glad they decided not to take that, but they sure could have. And I'll just defend it now. So they definitely might be queenside castling, or at least they are ready to do so if they wish. I might just... I kind of want to just move the knight over here. And then maybe knight c4. It's not an outpost yet, but it kind of could be. And if they want to trade off their knight, that's probably good. I mean, mine, I don't know. I'm not sure which one would end up being better in the long run. I feel like it could be a really good outpost for me at some point, but it could not be if I can't get that pawn to move up. And they probably don't want to just move up the pawn if they're going to castle there, so maybe it's good to just get rid of their knight. I'm not sure. I mean, as much as I hate to do it, I might just sit on the edge there for a while. I'm thinking of bishop b7, rook b8, and then if my pawn gets to move, like for example, if we do an exchange of knights. Oh wow, that's weird. I was not expecting that at all, to be honest. Um, okay. I think I'll just go for it, maybe. But that is hard. Well, the main thing is I don't really want them taking the D pawn. That's the big one. If they take the B pawn, I don't care, and I can open the file for my rook. But if they take the D pawn, I can't really take back safely. Of course, if I move the bishop first, then we're all set up, I guess. Maybe I'm okay to just do this for now. Hey, what's up? Just did some puzzles and didn't go so well, although the puzzles were really good yesterday, and now I'm playing some games. Let's see. Yeah, it is. I was thinking the same thing. I kept thinking they were going to castle on the queen's side, and then when they advanced the c pawn, I'm like, okay, what's going on here? Okay, so they just moved the queen to avoid the discovered attack with the bishop, which is kind of funny because that wasn't really necessary yet. Oh yeah, the knight's defending it. But if the knight had taken the pawn, for example, um, that would have been hanging. I was going to do rook b8 for insurance, and it looks like I don't really need to now necessarily. Oh shoot, that's actually a really good move. But I'm kind of prepared for it. As long as they don't have a third rook over there, I'm fine. I saw this like a really long time ago, putting the rook there. So, you know, that's kind of why I opened that file in the first place. I thought that was better than them advancing the pawn to h5 and then just totally opening my king side anyway. And then maybe just to be sure, especially now that the bishop is moved, I should probably just play e6 and put the queen on e7 or d7 just to make sure I have another piece over there. Or another piece on the rank. Okay, knight. So, what's the knight doing anyway? Ooh, there's a really good outpost for the knight, and it would be attacking the rook as well, so that's really sad. And there's not really anything I can do about it. Well, there is. I can move my knight. Probably should, honestly. If I take, and they take with the bishop, and I take with the pawn, and then they just move their knight there. So, unfortunately, this is just not going to go well. Because if I was thinking here, oops, it didn't work. It didn't do the arrow for some reason. What? Come on. My arrows were working earlier, like yesterday. I don't know why they're not now. I don't know if they can just unset themselves. What the heck? Okay. Right click? Is that actually... What? Right click isn't supposed to move the piece, right? I might have to check my settings later. The arrows were working yesterday, but they're not now. I'm not sure what's going on with that. That's so strange. Yeah, it does. Well, I'm really concerned about... I guess I should probably just do knight here instead. I'm just going to try this one more time. I don't know why... The arrows even worked earlier today. I think I used them earlier today a little bit too. But they just quit working. I'm not sure why. So their pawn is preventing the knight from coming in there, and here, now my knight is defending there. So I'm actually really glad I never took there earlier. Okay, sweet, that's perfect. That's what I expected, pretty much. So now I'll just take, and they'll just have more doubled pawns, and hopefully this is not that bad. Let's see. Hmm. Well, the thing I'm most concerned about is if he gets a third rook onto that file. Otherwise, I don't think I have too much to worry about. Okay, let's see. I mean, the dark squared bishop is gone too. That would be really helpful to them, but they don't have it, so I don't think there's too much to be concerned about here. Even though it looks kind of scary. And see, this e6 pawn is just going to be really weak for them. I think I should be able to pick it up pretty easily. But I should be attacking them. They're in a way worse position than I am. Oh, shoot. That's not good. And if they go down... Actually, if they go down, I can just take it. Because they don't have anything else defending there, so that's totally fine. And I saw this even before I moved the queen there. Otherwise, it would have been really risky. But I think this is actually going to be okay. Yep. I mean, honestly, if it were me, if I were in their position, I probably would have done rook d4 instead, and then tried to bring it over to rook h4 and have the three attackers on that file, because the files where the H files where they're the strongest. So it's kind of weird that they moved the rook down there with nothing else to help it out. The queen can't even come over because of the e pawn, which is blocking. The other rook is cut off as well. Like, there's literally no way for another piece to even help this rook. So I feel like that was a complete waste. Okay, that was really weird. I don't know why they did that. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking he'd retreat too. Like, I don't know. Maybe not. Okay, so now he attacks my rook. That kind of makes sense, I guess. Let's see. But I can just move it, so it's not really a problem. Um, do I go up, or do I just go over? Maybe I just go over, because I already have a rook on the 7th rank. I'm not really worried about anything anymore. Yep, finally. I mean, I guess I was up one already, but honestly, you just never know. You know, that's why the masters say never resign. You just never know. And it's like, I like to resign. If I'm down a decent amount of material, I just, out of respect, because otherwise, it's like, you're so terrible, you're probably going to give it back anyway or whatever. So, like, just for the sake of being respectful, I like to resign. But, good players often say, yeah, just never resign because you never know. And honestly, some of those games, yeah, maybe I'd win if I just kept going. And you never know, it could go the other way around too, where it's like, it seems like I have a huge lead right now, but who knows if I'm actually going to, you know, be successful at it or not. But, something like this, I feel like I definitely should be able to do it. Hmm. Now what? I'm not nearly as worried because they don't even have the rook over there anymore, so I feel like their attack is kind of over now. Hmm. Huh. That's an interesting idea. Well, it's probably not any good, though. Interesting. Hmm. So I was thinking of going to the queen to the second rank. And I'm attacking a pawn. Oh yeah, I just got a rook already, so this probably is really good because they don't have that much. They can move the rook there and attack me because I don't have, um, because the bishop defends there, but then I could just go over and grab a pawn, and since I have the rook in the back still, there's nothing really to worry about, so I think I'll just go for it. So yeah, and just to let you know, I'm streaming on Twitch also, because I use Restream, so it allows me to stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So if you happen to be on there, you can feel free to follow me on Twitch. I can give you a name if you're interested, or you can, and either way, whether you do that or not, you can request me on chess.com and we can play if you're interested in that. Um, so anyway, just throwing that out there. And the other thing is, I'm really streaming on YouTube just for the sake of being in multiple places, just for people to discover me and that kind of thing. But I am trying to become an affiliate on Twitch, so after I have 50 followers and I have enough average viewers, I very well might switch to Twitch only because some of the affiliate contracts won't allow me to stream to multiple platforms anyway. I'm not sure if I get to ask them or if they just give me a contract and have me sign it. I don't know if I'll discuss it with them or if they'll just give me one or the other. If they still allow me to stream to both places, I will, but I'm just saying it's possible that I might stop streaming on YouTube at some point once I do become an affiliate, so. Hmm. Yeah, you certainly could. It's actually growing in popularity because Hikaru Nakamura streams on Twitch, and so that's a big piece of it. The pandemic happened, that's helped it to grow, I'm sure. Chess has become a lot more popular on Twitch recently. There are thousands of people that do chess, and it's even that watch chess, and it's even gone. It's grown a lot just in the last few months. I just watched a video called "How Twitch has invaded our culture," and it was just talking about that and how it's actually grown a lot 2020 and 2021, and with PogChamps that Chess.com did, and it's through Twitch as well. A bunch of local players playing each other and being coached by masters and so forth, and they had a tournament, and that was over a period of 3 weeks. Because of that, because of the way chess has just grown on Twitch so much, a lot of new people have been learning to play and have been coming over to watch. Sometimes it's, other big streamers that stream other things decided to start playing chess. There's a whole bunch of reasons why, but Twitch specifically, but also the chess communities is growing a lot right now, which is really cool. I have already had one person who switched over, and of course, you're totally free to do both, but it's also just to be aware that yeah, in the long run, I might just end up uh, switching over in the end and not doing switching over and just not doing the YouTube anymore in the long run after after that. And I don't know if I can do both, I definitely will, but I just have to know that that might not happen. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly where they started. Not sure exactly where they started uh, when they started PogChamps, but they just did the third one this year, and it was so cool. And that was the first time I'd seen it, but I really enjoyed that a lot. But that's also how I learned how to play Hand and Brain. Um, which, if you haven't seen PogChamps, you probably haven't seen it. That was a really cool thing, and I like to try to do that with viewers too. I actually have a Discord link in my Twitch channel, and using Nightbot, you can do !point Discord, but that's through Twitch. I mean, the YouTube, I'm sure it doesn't work. It's a Twitch thing, but the point is, you know, people can come in the Discord, and we have a chess bot, so you can play. People can play each other in Discord, which I haven't actually learned how to do yet. But there's that. It's just also a way for you guys to talk to me instead of me having to read chat all the time, which is kind of nice. So just to give people options, and I also put a link to my brother's YouTube channel because he's a professional disc golfer. Totally different, but just because he's family and just to share more of my life than just chess. So yeah, Discord is getting started. I just started last week. I know very little about it, but I have some guys helping me out, and it's just another thing that I'm doing to try to grow and give the community more than just watching me play chess. Okay, kind of expected something like that, I think, at some point. Yeah, I feel like the chess community really exploded in the last year because they talked about Hikaru just growing a lot, and he partnered with another big streamer at the beginning of 2020 when the pandemic started, and that's kind of when it started. Like I just watched a YouTube video about some of the history, some of the stuff that's happened recently, so I think that's a huge piece to it. I feel really fortunate to have joined the chess community when I did because I've been playing for like over 20 years, but I just never I don't feel like I've improved that much, and it's just a matter of, oh, I do it when I can, or oh, I do it online, or whatever. But to actually make it something meaningful now, and to be joining the community when I am, like, I've only been doing it for like a month and a half or so, and I feel like all of a sudden, like, I've already got 34 followers without even trying that hard. It's growing really well just because it's exploded as much as it has. Okay. I might just bring my other rook over just to have another. Okay. Maybe I like this. I don't know. I'm not sure what to say here. This could be really scary, but I'm going to try it anyway. Yeah, cool. Thanks. I got two yesterday, but really it started last weekend. I mean, last weekend, Friday and Saturday combined, I got seven, and then I got four on Monday. Um, so it feels like it kind of was like one here or there, and I even had a decent number of people unfollow as well. So it seemed kind of slow at first, and then all of a sudden it's really started taking off. And like people would follow and unfollow periodically. So I'm like, how much progress am I really making? But as it turned out, it felt like um, I feel like from 28 to 34 followers, it's all been people that have stayed, at least for those. And so I'm just like, this is um, it really is a process. It takes a lot of work, but like I've told people, the hardest thing about becoming an affiliate so far, and I don't know if they decline people when you pursue it or whatever you request it. I don't know what it takes or like exactly when they would say yes or no. But the hardest thing for me is just the average viewers because you have to average 3 viewers per stream, and that's like over a whole period of time. So even though I'm having a decent amount of viewers overall, at times there's a lot, at times there's very few, and so I don't really know what's going to happen. And it's kind of a little bit hard to know, what that's going to take. So I think the average viewers is going to be the biggest challenge in what I have left to do. I would say it probably does. I don't really post videos. It's really just the live streaming that I do. But I know more subs will like increase your uh you'll go up in the YouTube algorithm or whatever. So I guess it's probably helpful, but because I don't really make videos and it's just live streaming, I don't know how it helps with that, but it certainly can't hurt. So I definitely appreciate it. Um, so yeah, that's great. And that's the reason I'm happy I'm doing this, because the fact that subscribing is like that's a free thing, that's another option that people can just do, and so it's like, why not? Ooh, dang it. This is really not good. I thought I was doing okay, but it doesn't look like it. Okay, maybe I'll just bring my queen back. I guess I have to, which is pretty sad, to be honest. Um, hey, what's up? Ha 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 ha. Yep, I definitely try to do it as much as I can just for the sake of, growth, and just consistency is a big part of what makes it work or not work, so I'm back. I really do wish that the YouTube video viewers counted as Twitch viewers, though. It's like I can read everybody's chat and restream, but when it says how many people were on Twitch from stream to stream, it doesn't include whatever I have on YouTube, so that's kind of too bad. I can even link my Twitch to YouTube to where it'll post videos of what I do, even without using Restream, but it's kind of weird. I feel like I wish it would just count all my viewers and they would consider that when I'm applying for affiliate, but it probably doesn't even matter to them. I can mention it. I can mention, hey, I've brought people over from there. I've definitely had viewers on YouTube. I can say that, and it's like I don't know if that helps or not. I know if somebody has a big following, it can, but I've never even made videos in my life, so like I don't expect it to be that big of a. Oh my gosh, I'm just totally gonna lose. There's nothing I can do about it, because they're using all their pieces, and all my pieces are just tied down to this. So there's nothing I can do. I guess they won. I might as well just randomly push pawns until they win. It sucks. I don't know. I guess I just need to move a random piece. Yeah, I am. I am on Twitch also. I use Restream, and you can stream to multiple platforms. For free, you're able to stream to 2 platforms. So I'm doing Twitch and YouTube, and then if you pay for a subscription with Restream, you're able to stream to multiple platforms, like more than 2 at once. I think for gaming, Twitch and YouTube makes sense, and it's not even necessary to stream to other platforms. But I think in the end, it could be helpful to I don't know. In some cases, it's probably neat if you have even more options than that. So, pretty cool. And I can't believe I want to be dumb and just give away my rook. That's stupid. I can't think of one good reason to do that. I guess I should just work on promoting this pawn. Maybe. They're totally dreaming me, which is ironic, which is incredible given that I thought I had a big lead here. Yeah, sure. I'm definitely up for playing people, and I am always saying, "Hey, go, feel free." And no one said yes. So you're the first one to ask, I think, or say you want to. So I'd say go for it. Okay. Oh, I'm dumb. I can't believe I didn't see that. I should have considered that. Yeah, I'm totally just dead. There's literally nothing I can do. My king can't even get out of. Can't even go anywhere. It's literally not possible for me to do this. This is like the second time really recently that I've like totally failed. Even I had a huge lead. I was leading by like 7 points or something, but my position was so terrible that I ended up losing anyway. Yeah, the weird thing is they didn't. I've had a big material advantage the entire time. There's literally no reason for me to be failing here. I'm just choosing to. Oh my gosh, I have to move my rook. I just don't know how. Actually, I guess I can just do this now because now they can take my rook and I can take their bishop and they only have the rook left, so it's kind of okay. And since I have these passed pawns, once the bishop is out of the picture, this will be easy. So I guess I'll just be an idiot and give away my rook. Probably not a bad idea. Oh wow, that's mate. Okay, well, I'm an idiot. I can't believe I decided to give away the game, but that's how I am. I am so terrible at this game. There's just never any telling from game to game how I'm going to do. And sometimes I'm good, and sometimes I'm a complete idiot, like that time. So, oh well. I'm absolutely the worst chess player of all time. That's a fact. Sometimes I get lucky and win, but I never deserve it. Okay, cool. That sounds great. No, there's no such thing as bad luck in chess. Chess is completely a game of skill. If I lost, it's because I chose to do something really, really dumb. Like, that was dumb. I should have realized, oh, my king's trapped in the corner. Obviously, I can't do that. But instead, I decided to do that. Honestly, yeah, I mean, we're all human. We're all going to make mistakes. So that's pretty obvious. But, like, the weird thing is, I'm not even sure what the blunder was. Like, I guess it was giving away the rook, because that's what led to mate. Like, I felt like I had to. I was pretty stuck, but I should have just kept pushing my pawns, I guess. But I clearly don't want my rating to ever go up. It used to be between 1250 and 1300, and I used to be able to maintain that consistently. but I've decreased in skill so much that my rating has dropped like 200 points. So I don't care about rating anymore. I just realized that I'm awful, and it's fun to have community and it's fun to have conversations and stuff. So like I don't even care about skill anymore because if I do, it's just going to be frustrating. Okay, cool. Thanks. Um, and just to let you guys know, I do like to do 10 minutes or more just because I'm never too fast. Even a 10-minute game, I can fail if I'm watching chat and stuff as well. I have run out of time, it's fine, but it's hard for me to go faster than that. Or, yeah, so. I have played 3 minute and 5 minute, but obviously, I don't like to do that too much because I know that's a weakness for me. Okay. Oh, there it is. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, I can't do bullet at all. I had one bullet game yesterday or the day before that was sort of kind of okay. At least we made a few moves. But I feel like I have to pre-move everything, and I really can't because there are certain positions like you can pre-move capture, but you can't really pre-move. You can't pre-move everything, and like especially as black, you can't pre-move because you have to know what their first move is going to be before you can decide you're going to do whatever move. So like, I really don't. I don't know. I just physically can't play bullet at all. Um, I've tried a little bit. I don't mind doing it for people's entertainment or whatever, and just like that was interesting, but like I never have and I never will win a bullet game. It's just not possible for me. Just because my vision isn't good enough. Like I even lose track of the mouse sometimes and stuff like that. So like I physically can't do it. I have done 5 minute. I have done 3 minute. I played Arena of Kings a couple of times, and that was kind of fun to try out a little bit just for the fun of it. But like, I never expect to actually win um, in those types of games. Okay, let's see. I think it's funny that a lot of people prefer to only play bullet or blitz or whatever, and I tell people it's like if that's fun for you, if you're literally just enjoying the adrenaline or the like, oh wow, I actually do this well or whatever, it's like okay, interesting, have fun, but like if you're trying to improve, bullet isn't really the way to do it, and blitz isn't either. It's literally better to you know to play slower games and learn how to calculate, learn how to think through, oh, seeing different things and whatever. Like, but if it's fun for people, I say, hey, go for it. But if you really want to get better at the game, it's not even useful. Hmm. Oh shoot, I should have done that instead. Yeah, that would have been smart. Oh well. I can't believe I did that. That was dumb. Oh my gosh, I'm just being dumb and giving away all my pieces. There's literally no point in me. I can't believe it. I've just lost it. I'm just going to. I can't do anything this game. I guess I already. I guess because I did okay yesterday, today is just a day of not playing well at all. It's stupid to get your queen out early and try to do attacks with just a queen, and this just proves it. But yet, a lot of blue-rated players like to do that a lot. Like, I wouldn't say that if it was you doing it. I'm saying it because I'm doing it. It just doesn't ever work out well, even though people seem to think it's a great idea for some reason. But it's clearly awful, and I should have not tried it because I know it's a bad idea. Hey, I just moved. Why did it not count? Finally. Okay, let's see. Ooh, okay. Interesting. I guess I could do that. Probably won't help that much, but a little bit maybe. I should probably just take the queen first, honestly. Just to make sure. Okay, let's see. Okay, I scrolled. Why is it not? Oh, they did move. Shoot. Oh, how did I miss that? Okay. Maybe I should just do that. Okay. On there. That's fine. Do that. Let's see. Oh, that was smart. Wow. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I just can't play well today. I'm just giving away all my pieces for no reason. I just suck. And it's weird because some people are really successful at it. Whenever people try the four move checkmate against me, it never works, but I have to get into a terrible position. So, like, that's why they do it because it's really easy to do really well. And, and it's weird. It's like my experience should account for something. I should be able to play halfway decently, even if I'm not playing perfectly. And yet, a lot of times I choose to play like a complete idiot and act like I don't know how to play the game. And it's just like, why do I like to do that so much? I have no clue. But today's clearly a day where I'm just going to be awful, so it's fine. I just have to hope that tomorrow will be better. I mean, and maybe someday if I can get a coach, I can figure out what's wrong with me because inconsistency has always been my issue. I have some games that are incredible and most of them are not, but I have a few that are amazing and then some that are good and a lot that are just awful. And it's just like, it seems like at a certain point you would stop. It seems like at a certain point you would quit making certain mistakes. You would grow out of certain mistakes or whatever. But instead, I just make the same mistakes over and over and over, and I don't ever learn anything. I wish I could just learn from my losses instead of just, you know, going on and just having the exact same issues my entire life. So it's tough. If I could learn from it, I'd be a lot happier about, when it doesn't work out. Oh, geez. Now I kind of wish I hadn't done that. Oh, well. Okay. Let's see. It's okay. I guess the best thing about being awful is that I'm helping all the other players that have way lower ratings than they deserve. Because honestly, people who are good at the game should not be under 1,000. That is for sure. I mean, if people are under 1,000, I mean, I've seen people in the 300 and lower range, and those people like just know how the pieces move and don't really, and it's just totally random a lot of times. So like, there may be some difference between 300 and 1,000, but I feel like by the time people are at 1,000, they're pretty good. So if find people in the 600, 700, 800 range and they beat me, it's obvious that they deserve to be way higher rated than they are, and so it's actually good because at least it's helpful for them. At least it's more representative of the truth or like where it should be. Um, and then, but even at 1,000 and up, people still make crazy moves that I don't understand sometimes. So there's no reason to have to be lower than that for most people, I think. Okay. Okay, let's see. I like that. Hmm. I even love to be leading and still losing. That's happening to me more and more frequently as time goes on. So, let's see. Hmm. I appreciate that, I think. Let's see. Yeah, if you're talking about taking the bishop where I took the knight, yeah, you're probably right. I think that was I was a little confused about that, but you never know. Yeah, the main thing, like, I just had to keep the knight there until the bishop was blocked so that you couldn't get checkmate, but looks like I'm getting the queen now. I'm glad to play at least one game today. That's not where I'm actually doing well. But I love tactics, and that's probably another reason I struggle a lot because it's really easy for me to, um, it's very easy for me to, do sacrifices and have it not work, do things and have it just not work out. So that's the thing, like being a tactical player, it is going to cause me to go up slower. Yep. That is a tough one. Let's see. Take. Oh, I guess I should really take care of this. You're doing pretty well though. And it is always hard to tell with those sacrifices. Like I enjoyed the sacrifice you made with the bishop, trying to open up the king and so forth. I like to do that kind of thing too. But again, it's if you don't and I've heard, the great gift, and that's like a specific way of doing it. That's basically what you did, I think. But when I watched a video on it, he said it's good to have four pieces in the attack. And really, you had two. You had the queen and the bishop, and yeah, eventually the rook came in, eventually the other bishop came in, but technically, it wasn't really, you didn't really have four pieces in the attack, at least for a lot of it. So I'm just saying that for both of us because I also play that way. I also like to do what you did, and it sometimes it works, but a lot of times it doesn't. Yeah, it was okay for the rook to be attacked with the pawn for a while because I was forced to do other things. But yeah, at this point, I was able to just take it. All right, we can go again if you want. I was white anyway, so I do like to get to everyone if there's other people asking to play. But if you want, we can go again. Thanks. Yeah, you too. Like I said, you did pretty well. I think the biggest thing is, again, if doing that sacrifice, it's good to have at least three pieces in the attack. I mean, it said four. Said four is ideal um, for that. And again, I'm not very good at it. I haven't tried it for quite a long time. I just, saw in one of the videos they said, yeah, I'd have four pieces in the attack if you're going to do a great gift sacrifice, which is which is the one that you did just then. So yeah, it's pretty cool though. Huh. Ooh. Okay. Well, this is kind of annoying. I'm dumb. I should not move the knight back. That's stupid. But I probably kind of have to. I'm dumb. That's a very stupid move, but I don't know what else to do. That was obviously the wrong move. I had to not move back. Undeveloping is never the right answer. The weird thing is, I'm really good against the King's Gambit normally, but you didn't quite play it that way. Um, if you had done E4 and F4 immediately without moving the knight out in between, I would have known what to do. But because you did it the way you did it, it didn't go as well as it should have. So yeah, that was pretty sad. It's not though. It can't be because at the beginning you're supposed to develop your pieces and not move a piece more than once unless you have to. But even if I move a piece again, it's not right to move it back because that's going backwards, not forwards. It can't possibly be good to do that. I should have probably given it away. I mean, as much as that sounds dumb, it can't be right to move back. There's absolutely no way that can be correct. Let's see. Jeez, this is dumb. I need to make a good move, and I don't even see one. Let's see. If I was smart, I would have castled by now, and I should have castled kingside as well, but instead I decided to be retarded and move my knight back, which is obviously wrong. I am glad it was different than normal, though, because a lot of my games are so the same that it's easy to, feel like I'm not really, like it's not as exciting. So it is kind of cool to face something a little different. Okay, so that's check. At least it's defended. Well, that's probably not good, though. Okay, let me see. Okay, so if they go there, oh, they're attacking us. The queen is under attack as well, so I have to do that, I guess. Okay. I need to quit being dumb and moving my queen and very few pieces. I just keep doing the same old stupid moves over and over again. I need to just finish developing, and geez, I'm not playing well at all. This is really sad. Jeez. Okay. Finally. Okay. Well, I have to attack. There's no other option because, let's see, knight goes there, I can take, and goes there. Let's see. I should not have done that either. That was also very dumb. I should have castled. Okay, well, I probably just have to take with the queen because otherwise, well, I guess I'm just not castling no matter what. Oh, wait, if I take with the queen, that doesn't do any good anyway because the bishop is pinned, so there's no point. That was smart. I'm an idiot. I should have castled when I had the opportunity instead of being a retard and blocking my bishop. I'm really getting dumber as I play. This is pathetic. Wow, yeah. That's pretty amazing. I mean, honestly, if somebody is way higher rated, like to that extent, they should always win. I mean, maybe it's not quite that way, but it should be. So I can understand that, kind of. Alright, well, I know I'm an idiot, but I'm already totally failing, so I'm just gonna do this anyway, even though it's the worst move I can possibly do. I know it's over, but I'm not smart enough to win anyway, so I might as well be an idiot and give away my queen. But it's weird, like, things are supposed to go back and forth. It's stupid that, like, you have the initiative 100% of the time, and I literally never get to choose anything. And it's just like, I mean, chess is supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be back and forth. There's no way that, I don't know. This is just dumb. I've literally been playing like an idiot the entire game, and it's just, there's no point. I'm done. I'm just gonna let you win because I don't care anymore. Shoot, unfortunately, if you do that, I can just go back, so there's no point. Okay. Maybe I'll be dumb and get another piece out. Oh yeah, that doesn't do anything. Wait a minute. Huh. Okay, I guess I'll try that. Not that it helps. Like, at least when I play Steve, you know, there's some back and forth. I can make good moves. It's like, but a game like this, that's what I mean by inconsistency. I go from really good to really terrible within a game, and I just never know from game to game how I'm going to play. No, it's okay. I'm playing like an idiot, and I deserve to lose. Plus, like I said, I don't really care about rating anymore. The more I'm realizing how terrible I am, the more that I just have to, you know, not care and be happy about it. Man, this isn't even going to be helpful. It's almost good, but it's not. Okay. Oh shoot, that's not good. It almost is, but it's not. I should just resign, to be honest. I should have a long time ago. You can't lose. You're playing perfectly, and I'm playing as if I don't know how. I mean, you can lose on time if you want to, but there's no need. Okay. You know, I've complained too much. I shouldn't have anyway. I mean, I know I have my good games and my bad games. This was just clearly one of the worst in my life, and I should just be happy about it. Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. I completely forgot that my king was completely exposed. That's pretty obvious. The worst thing that can happen to you is a draw because you can just do a perpetual check. So, of course, you won't lose unless you just choose to run out of time. Nah, that doesn't work anymore. Dang it. It's almost good, but it's not. See, if I was smart, I would have brought my other rook into the game. Well, that was dumb. There's no point in me even trying. The whole game was just me trying to defend, and it wasn't worth even trying. That, like, that was ridiculous. It doesn't make any sense. I guess that's the perfect opening that anyone can beat anyone with. There was no point in doing the check, because then the king moves out and it would have just attacked the rook anyway. I mean, I literally have nothing in this position. I thought about attacking the queen, and then you would have just put me in check. There was literally nothing I could do. You're perfect. You're incredible. There's no reason that your rating is so low, except that you just don't play this time control. That's the only way you could have. Yeah, thanks. I guess it was. It's just amazing. Maybe I need to learn that. Because, again, apparently that's the opening that anyone can use to beat anyone. I didn't think it was. Maybe, let me see. I've seen some videos on it. I can't believe I'm so stupid, though. If I hadn't moved my knight back... Oh, shoot, I accidentally closed it. I guess it doesn't matter. If I hadn't been a retard and undeveloped my pieces, and if I just developed and castled normally, I would have at least had a chance. But I was just a complete idiot. If you're smart and you follow opening principles and do normal things, at least that gives you a chance of being successful. Gambits are meant to be accepted or rejected. They can't force you to do things, and I don't remember taking a piece that I shouldn't have taken. I mean, that's what a gambit means, so that couldn't have been it. But whatever. It is cool. I guess it's neat that you did something that I'm not familiar with, because again, like I said, my openings are so the same over and over again that it is kind of nice to do something different. But clearly my rating will never go up because I'm just the worst chess player in the world. And I'm getting worse the more I go. It's kind of weird, to be honest. I know what they're trying to do, and I'm not going to let them. But see, this is the point here. If you, um, you can choose to be stupid and accept a gambit. Like, in this case, I could have taken the C pawn, then I could have taken the B pawn, and they would have let me, so they could have the bishop and get a ton of development. Or you can be smart and refuse the gambit and open yourself up. So that's what I mean. That's how a gambit works. Yeah, well, I am playing against the 1700, and the ratings on chess.com are hugely deflated. And I have been playing for over 20 years, so I should be better than I am. But, again, all I'm not understanding is, like, why am I choosing to be dumb? Like, I know that if I play a certain way, it's going to suck, so why do I do dumb things? Like, I knew moving my knight back was really dumb, so I decided to do it. If I made good decisions, like developing like I am in this game, like, see, the gambit, I could have taken 3 pawns for free, well, 3 pawns for one, or something like that. Instead, I chose to develop, be smart, you know? That's how gambits are. You can accept the gambit and get into a bad position, or you can decline the gambit and play well, which is what I'm choosing to do this game. Let's see. I guess mainly I'm just embarrassed that I've been playing for so many years and practice doesn't help at all. It seems like practice would help me improve and it doesn't, so that's kind of hard, but I guess it doesn't matter. Well, that's probably true of everyone having a long way to go, except for I mean, the top people in the world can't have a long way to go, of course, but for everybody else, that's pretty much going to be true. See, that was just lucky that my bishop happened to be on that diagonal. I completely overlooked that. I should have taken that into consideration, but oh well. Let's see. Honestly, the main thing I'm disappointed about is just the fact that I can't get better. I've been playing my whole life, and yet I am what I am, and I can't improve. Like, I'm starting to try to do puzzles, and I feel like that's actually making me worse. So maybe it's not, but it sure seems like it. Huh? That doesn't seem pretty good. Do do do. Mm-hmm. 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 Shoot. I should not move the queen, but I guess I will. Actually, I feel like chess.com does a pretty good job of giving puzzles that are a real game. Like they had one puzzle that was the same position where I do check with the queen, they move the pawn up, and then I take the pawn with the knight, and then I either take the rook with the knight, or I take or if they take the knight, I take the rook with the queen. It's like that's a position I get into on a regular basis, and I had a puzzle of that as well. The other thing is, I feel like they have a lot of mating puzzles, a lot of back rank mates, that kind of thing. That's a common thing. So I would say some of the puzzles are pretty realistic. I feel like the harder ones, yes, they probably are not, but I think some of the easier ones are not far fetched at all. I'm just not even trying. I'm just letting them chase me all around. I'm not going to ever. It's just like the game that we played. Like, if they're going to have the initiative the whole time, I'm never going to get an attack going, even though I should be able to. Like, as starting yesterday, I've just really started decreasing, and it's just getting worse and worse. It's so weird. Oh, shoot. I'm going to go back to Twitch really quick, because I think I got this message, if I can find it. Um, I want to ban them. Shoot. I can. Oh wow, it's not even showing up. That's dang it. That's so annoying. I got one of those. I got one of the messages that says "Want to be famous by followers," and I'd like to ban those people, but I can't. They don't show up in my Twitch anymore. They only show up in restreams, so that's really annoying. Yeah, and I'm sure. Yeah, but I do. You're right in terms of like when it's the high level. When it's further along, there are a lot more where it's like that would never happen. But yeah, I think um, that's definitely a thing. Okay. Well, I should just resign. I'm leading, but I literally can't make progress. Um, let's see. I've pretty much done everything I can do. But that's something that I've learned the last day or two is that material doesn't matter at all. I mean, I've definitely had the lead and yet lost a lot recently, and I've also the one time I beat the 1700, it was like I was down material and yet I won. So material really doesn't matter at all, even though I thought it was the most important thing for low rated players. I just want my. I should just give away my queen. I literally have. It's hopeless. There's no point in trying to keep my queen. Um, Now they'll just move the pawn up and attack my queen again. It's defended by the knight. I guess maybe I'll sacrifice a knight. Maybe that's slightly less bad. And I think the point of puzzles is not that they happen in real games necessarily, but I think the real point is to like be able to calculate, be able to think ahead, be able to realize there is a solution to this, and so find it and really just test your power of calculation and how far ahead you can think and things. Because sometimes I think way further ahead than I need to, that kind of thing, and sometimes not far enough or I miss something. But like, I think that's the main point of puzzles is just to test those skills, and then you can use those skills in real games too, even if the positions aren't the same. Well, all right, cool. Thanks. Good to chat with you, and I'll catch you later. Like I said, I'm on almost every day, and in the afternoons and evenings usually, sometimes just evening, but try to be on almost every day, so hopefully I'll see you around. Maybe I should learn that gambit at some point. Apparently that's the unbeatable opening. Yeah, I knew they were going to do that. Such a dumb move. Oh, they're so weird. I can't believe they decided not to take. That's really strange. Very generous of them, to be honest. Okay, I should take the bishop because that's free anyway. And now the knight's hanging. I don't understand them at all. That was really strange, to be honest. That was funny. Can't believe I did that. I was so lucky. Okay, I will be back in a bit. I'm back. Let's see if I can start getting lucky. I used to not like the fried liver, and now I do. Sort of. Although, again, I think if they take with the bishop, they're in a great position. If they take with the knight, they're probably not in a great position. Okay, that's funny. I thought the whole point of moving the knight there was to do the attack. Instead, they chickened out and decided to not do it. Very, very strange move. Oh yeah, the knight defends the pawn, so that's not very nice. Let me see. Huh. Interesting. Okay, does that mean that I should definitely just retreat? Probably. This is probably actually decent. Putting more pressure on, and also I'm still defended there. It's kind of okay. Well, if nothing else that's an isolated pawn I can go for later. Oh, that's cool. So if that... Okay, so the Nightbot did tell them to stop posting links. I don't know if the same ones ever come multiple times, but potentially if that happens, maybe a ban could happen down the road or something. Not sure, but I feel like Nightbot is maybe helping me out here. Nice. That was nice of them. I like that. I would be happy to take a victory. Maybe. Okay, well, this is looking good so far. Sort of. I mean, being a piece of is a bit of something, I suppose. Maybe. Okay. Fine. I guess that's alright. Not great, but it's kind of okay. I'm liking this so far. Pretty much. Okay, let me see. I think I'm okay with this. Oh my gosh, that was stupid. I had no reason to hang my pawn. Now I can just take that, and there's nothing they can do about it. Basically, I mean, the knight can protect it, I guess. But that would be mean. Oh, that's weird. I don't know why they did that. That was really strange, to be honest. Okay, interesting. Oh my gosh. Da, 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 da. I go there. This queen, they take this knight, I take this rook. Okay, so that doesn't even work. I'm really not doing well at all here. This is terrible. Really, really awful position. Oh geez, they're attacking my queen too, so I have to move somewhere. There, I guess. Very interesting. So the knight has to stay there, and the queen is the defender. King can't come closer, so yeah, they're pretty stuck. Which is just lucky for me. I guess I'm not using the knight yet. I could still do something with that if I need to. Okay, that was a random move. I don't really get it. So there. Do I really want to do that? I could say check, or it's not check, but I can attack the queen. And then oh yeah, there's only one place they can go where they're still defending the knight. And it's not safe, so this is just totally winning. So they pretty much have to do queen f1 and then I take the knight. And they can avoid mate, but I'm closer than ever before after this. I don't really understand why it didn't show the bot message. Seems to have just not shown up. The Nightbot showed up for some reason. Is that it? Oh, that's... Yeah, they just didn't show a bunch of my chat for some strange reason. I have no idea why. I got a lot more messages than it's showing here. Very strange indeed. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, the queen can't go to f1 because the bishop is defending there. So there's literally nothing good for them to do, which is kind of crazy. Nice. They probably should just resign, and if they are just not going to do anything until it quits or whatever, and yeah, I have started reporting people. Actually, you know, I don't care that much, but I also know that chess.com wants a good community, and I like the idea of, hey, if there's a history, if a player is reported several times, then maybe action is taken, and maybe I don't mind, helping that happen. So, even though I'm not really offended by what people do ever, that kind of thing, I don't mind doing some reporting, so, if necessary. Although, again, it's probably, oh, okay, this is good. We will just checkmate. That is totally fine. I like it. But I can understand why they took a while, because it was a really hard position. I'm just glad it didn't come to that. But yeah, that was kind of an unstoppable position. I either got the queen or I got to do that, so not bad. And my rating has actually been increasing a little bit, so even though I've been really, really bad today, I feel like I've gotten lucky and it's kind of worked out for me a little bit. I think I was 1,070 yesterday or the day before, so I have definitely decided to plunge my rating since then. But maybe it's time to start going back up a little bit. Do do do. Oh, that's a little different. Okay. Oh yeah, I blocked the bishop from getting out. Also, that's kind of disappointing. Although, I guess I'm not too worried about this. Oh yeah, this is fine because we can just have a trade here. Okay, interesting. I guess I'll be Dom and Castle, even though I should take the pawn. Yeah, that was not smart. Actually, it's fine because it's a trade, so I'm still a pawn up. Oh, thank you. I was already leading, so I don't mind this too much. I should have moved my rook to e1 so that I could have something going, but oh well, I guess I don't have to be smart. Okay, so they want to do bishop there. I'd love to get my bishop out, but that's probably really dumb because they probably just go do that. I'm not sure what I should do because I'm pretty sure I know what they are going to do and it probably doesn't. Oh, I know what to do. Let's do that. I like that. That's dumb because I should move my queen over or get my bishop out, but this seems alright as well. Oh shoot, it's not. I totally messed up. That was smart. I should have seen that. I would love to take their rook. Clearly they don't think they're going to get a mate moving the bishop to h3. I thought they would do bishop h3. It looks like they're not, so that's good. Oh, that's weird. I wonder why they did it. That's a little bit pointless, to be honest, because I just moved the pawn up and then I'm good for quite a while. And I'm an idiot. I should have taken the rook. That was stupid. Okay. At least my knight can't be attacked by a pawn, so I could just sit here all day, maybe. So I could go up to, the knight could take, I guess I'd better just be dumb and move the king. Which is a very dumb move indeed. Maybe that's an idea. If I can get lucky. Actually, there is no luck. What am I saying? Do do do. Well. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, what is wrong with me? I pretended that was a pawn, but it's a knight. I should have just known that instead of being dumb. I don't care that much. Although, if they take it, I can take with the bishop anyway. Okay, so the queen moved. Interesting. So they can take my bishop now, which I'm kind of okay with. It's probably dumb, but I'm going to try it anyway. Oh, that's a fork. Okay, of course I would get myself checkmated. I hate winning. Okay, awesome. Congratulations, me. I suck, like, a ton. Literally was not trying. I knew the bishop was there. I knew there was that threat, and I literally chose to ignore it because I wanted to fail. It's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. I should need to go under 1,000. That's clearly my goal. So, it will happen soon. And I'm going to get really excited when I get that low because that's clearly a goal for me. Doesn't matter how much I practice, it doesn't matter how much I do puzzles and stuff. This will happen this way. I might do more puzzles after this because I'm just getting dumber anyway. And if puzzles are useful at all, it might just be a good idea to do that. And I did kind of enjoy that anyway. And if I'm not playing viewers, it's definitely a good time to do puzzles. So I might try it out after this. And then I'll probably take a break after that and come back and play some more this evening later. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Wow, that took forever. Let's see. Knight out. I do wonder if they're going to run out of time. It does look like they're the kind of player who thinks a lot, but to start thinking a lot so early can be dangerous. It's a good thing to do. It's just not good to do it on move 3 or 4. Ah, oh, I wish I could improve. I'm not expecting to, but it would be great if I could. Do 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 do. Come on. Wow. See, that's weird. That's like a normal Sicilian move. There's literally no reason why it took that long for them to make that move. Unless this is a bot, like the bot I played the other day where they literally took really long time on each move and then sped up at the very end so that they would win. I sure hope it's not that kind of situation. Because they're playing normal Sicilian opening, but the fact that they're taking so long on each move means either they don't know it and they're a bot and just doing what the computer says, or it's a new player who just happens to be remembering, but if this persists for a really long time, then I might get suspicious a little bit. Because this is how that other game was. Okay, that wasn't. Oh, I thought they just moved, but apparently not. I just have to play perfectly to make sure that I don't. I don't know. It's weird. If they end up playing. Okay, Bishop G7, that wasn't the worst. Like, time wise, I think they spent less time on that one than on some of the other moves, so, like, maybe it's not that suspicious, but I don't know. It's kind of strange to me. I don't know if I'll castle right away. I kind of like the idea of not and just trying to get my attack going early so that. Okay. Do. Very interesting. I almost wish I could do something like give away my queen as a test to be like, are you taking a long time because, you're just thinking, being careful, whatever. But if I like let a pawn take the queen, that would be really obvious. Just do it. And if they took a long time to do that, then I might just be like, that's clearly suspicious. I was definitely suspicious of the last person I played because, or not the last person, but a bot that I felt like they played kind of like this, where they did these normal moves, they just did this line, and yet they took a really long time on each move for a lot of the moves, and it was like, why, apart from just being a bot waiting until it suggests the right move. I've heard Gotham Chess talk about it. It was like they don't know how to play chess. They just are a bot. And it's like, okay, that actually makes sense. And again, I can't really know. But I had one game in the past that felt like it might be. And if this persists for most of the game, where they think for a few minutes every move, because on the one hand, yeah, it's good to do that, especially once the position gets more complicated. But like in the opening, there's no reason. The first several moves were completely normal Sicilian moves, and it's just like, why did that take any time at all? I don't know. But I'll probably just let it go because I don't want to report people for botting because it's really, really hard to actually know that. But I did report the one person the other day. Oh, they moved. Amazing. Okay. I don't know if that's a normal-ish move or not. I mean, I think I'm going to move this pawn up because it's another one that's attacking on that side, and it does create an outpost for their knight, sort of, except I can attack them with f3, or I could just take with my knight, and I'm not too worried about it, I don't think. It also prevents their bishop from coming in and doing much, so I think I like it. Okay, wow, 21 minutes even. Okay, see, again, that's such an obvious move. It was like, they could have gone there, that was unsafe. They could have gone there. The only other move they could have considered was knight h4, and yet I feel like they kind of took a really long time. Like, they really didn't have any decent moves with that. Like, there was no reason to think as long as they did on that particular move, because it was so obviously the right move. Okay, so I guess I can take that. Oh wait, but it's attacking my queen, so I have to take it anyway, I guess. And again, this is like another one. It's like obviously you recapture with the pawn. It's like the only move in the position, and yet they're thinking, and it's just like, it's super weird. I don't understand. Maybe they're not thinking a lot, but it sure seems like they're thinking a decent amount. If I do something really dumb, then I probably wouldn't report it because I deserve to lose anyway. But if I play this well and I lose by a few seconds the way I did with the other bot, or the other one that was suspicious, then yeah, I might actually report this account. Okay, that didn't take too long, I suppose. Let's see. I think I do want to have the bishop on this diagonal. Probably better than where it is right now. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 da, 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 do, do. Wow, this is weird. Again, this is really suspicious to me, I think. Okay. Is that like a normal move, or did they literally just not have a move? I'm a little bit confused, to be honest. Although, to be honest, I'm not sure about A6. I don't know if that's normal. Like, would they really have expected me to go there? Maybe, like, in a way, like, I should castle on that side, but I haven't, and I'm not even sure if I'm going to castle in this game. So, I'm not sure. It might be totally normal what they've done up to this point. I'm not entirely sure about that. I should move that pawn up too, because if they do take on Poussin, I can take with the knight and have another piece in the action. Probably a good idea. I feel like my king might actually be pretty safe in the center in this one. Do, 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 do. Huh. I don't know if that's any good, to be honest. It might be because it could prevent that. Well, the bishop can't even take it safely. So that's also very interesting. I'm tempted to just push right away because if they move up, I could take with bishop, and if they take with queen, I take with queen, so that works. So I think I just want to push after this when the bishop retreats. This is another move where they only have one possible move. What? Okay, that has to be dumb, right? Or maybe the bishop is so worthless because of the way the pawns are that it wasn't? I don't know. That's weird to me. I'm a little confused. So if I advance, yeah, I think if I move up, that's fine. But maybe I do the knight first to make sure that this is actually going to work, because I think it should. But again, this is an obvious case. King takes pawn. Or you could do something completely different. But it seems like, otherwise at the very least I take the rook. So like, they keep thinking before they make these really, really obvious moves. So it's like, that definitely means it's a bot, right? I'm definitely reporting them at the end. Just the way this has gone so far seems pretty clear. And I would guess that if they get really close to being down on time, they're just gonna win. Okay, that's very weird to me. I don't understand why they would do that. Okay, now I can probably castle reasonably. Good to connect the rooks. And I have all the winning chances here. Giving away the pawn was probably not a great idea, to be honest. Let's not let the king out. And I believe Her Royal Highness is trapped, which kind of shocks me if it's a bot. Maybe it's not one, but it sure appears that I trapped the queen here. Maybe I'm missing something. I wouldn't be suspicious in a position like this necessarily, because it is a hard position. It is a position where they have to lose the queen, so it's like, maybe it's worth it to, you know, what's really going to be the best or whatever. But like, I still feel like overall it's been a little bit ridiculous. Okay, now that I have the queen, I probably should just trade the other stuff. Let's see, if I go queen b4, then they can move the knight out. That won't help. Oh, they would probably knight d7 to prevent me from going in the back row and saying check. I don't know if this is the best move, But if nothing else, I want to do it as a test to see if that's what they play. Because I wouldn't expect a beginner player to necessarily do that. I'd expect them to maybe develop the knight normally or get the bishop out. But if they end up playing knight d7, I'm going to be a lot more suspicious of them, I think. Again, I could just miss a ton of stuff. I obviously am not going to see everything, so like maybe there's something else, but like as bad of a position as this is for them, um, knight d7 kind of doesn't seem natural. So I don't know. It's kind of weird. Okay, they did not do knight d7, so that's in their favor, I guess. Okay, so that was mate. So it's probably not a bot, because a bot probably wouldn't just walk into mate like that. So I guess that means I'm not as suspicious the fact that that just happened. I knew it was close to mate. I should have just known that it was because my knight was there. I wasn't really caring that much, but that was a weird one. That was really weird until it got to the very end, and now I'm like, well, surely that's not a bot, because a bot would have done a move that would help them, unless there's just literally nothing they can do. If they played king, I guess if they played king g7, that would have been a pretty good move that would have prevented a checkmate. So I don't know. I think I will look at their profile, perhaps, um, just for just out of curiosity. Because again, that was weird, just the pattern, the way it was played, but it may have been totally legit. Okay. So, oh, okay. So they lost the last two. They won that one. They won that one. Won that one, lost that one. I think it's fairly normal, I guess. You know? I really shouldn't be suspicious of people, probably. I really don't want to randomly report people just be like, they may have cheated, you know? I'd really want to be more certain if, you know, if I'm gonna say somebody cheated, I'd like to be pretty sure before I really accuse somebody. Wait a minute. I think I went to the totally wrong thing, maybe. What? No way. What? That can't be my rating. My rating is way higher than that on puzzles. I just did really well yesterday with them. Puzzle Rush. That's what we want. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Okay. I want to try this again because I really sucked at it when I did earlier today. Okay, so I gotta stroll down a bit. Make it fit. Here we go. Let's see. I think that should be it. Yeah, we got it all on the stream. It's not working. I can't. Oh my gosh, I can't get the notifications to disappear. I'm not smart enough to make the notifications disappear. That is sad. Okay. There we go. Finally. Took forever. Here we go. Okay. So they are about to mate me, so that means I have to mate them, I guess. Let's see. Rook. Can't go there. Oh, that's it. That's super easy, although it is such a weird position. I could easily see it taking some looking for some people. Let's see. I'm probably black in this position. Yes. Queen. Taking the rook. Yes. Ah, come on. Giving me positions like that are just the easiest in the world. Pawn takes. Bishop check. Pawn up. Bishop check. That's mate. Okay. No, the knight can take. Wait a minute. That's still probably right. Knight takes. Queen. Pawn. Out yet. I didn't quite put the pieces together, but I got it. There it is. That was actually a little more complicated than they usually are for the third one. Okay. So back rank is not really a problem for me. Oh, bishop is defending, so that is just a checkmate for me. Easy. Okay. There it is. What? I can... Oh, forking the rook and the bishop. Is that really it? That sure could be. It probably is, honestly, because there's not a ton going on here. King is on a light square, rook is on a light square, so I don't really have anything to worry about. And if they take, then I take there, and that's that. Nice. Okay, let's see. Oh geez, it looks like it's just another back rank mate, which is a little bit disappointing, but looks like that. Okay. There's kind of no point in them doing that. Like blocking with everything just so the mate comes a little bit later and you lose more pieces. Like, that's weird. Okay. This is strange. I could take the pawn, and if they take, I take with mate. But if I take the pawn and then they castle, then what? Or I could just take the knight. Looks like I could just have a free knight. That seems more... Oh, wait, the queen and rook are already together. I just have a mate right here. I can't believe I almost did other stuff. That would have been totally pointless. I can't believe I almost decided to miss that. That was crazy. Let's see. The queen is out. What about the... Oh, the bishop is there. Okay, so it's just... check. And taking the rook, probably. Yep. Let's see. Knight is pinned. Where's the bishop, dude. Wow, there's no way I get this one. This is just weird. I think the bishop is just gone. Yeah, the bishop is not here. So this is just kind of weird. I wouldn't really, I'd probably just want to do knight d7 here and castle. But there's no way, like there's gotta be a tactic or something, but this is just weird. Oh, I'd see, that's obvious. Why did I not, what's wrong with me? That's so clear. This is a position they give on a regular basis, and I completely almost missed it. Absolutely crazy. Okay, so my king is in a really bad position. It is true that I could play knight b6 or knight g6 to block, but there is that pretty deadly check. But my queen is being attacked by a pawn also. That's good to know. Check and taking the rook, probably, I guess. It's gotta be that, right? They keep kind of giving the exact same types of positions over and over, so maybe it's they do usually get harder at some point. So we'll see. Ooh, I see. Discovered check taking the queen. Probably because the queen isn't even defended by any. Oh, it is. The knight is defending, but still, I think I'd go for that, honestly. But they might want me to take the rook first. No, because then the queen can take, and that's not great. Or maybe I take the queen first. Oh no, I do. I do the check first, because that way I have two pieces there, so I can take the queen and the knight there. So that's probably it. Yeah. And then, yep. Glad I actually did that in order. That was good. Okay, interesting. So if my knight moves, they have rook and queen together on that file. I don't have mates to worry about, at least me getting mated. They are castled. They appear to be pretty safe there. Yeah, I can't. Queen attacking h7, but nothing else. Very, very strange position, to be honest. This is weird. I honestly have no clue. Oh my gosh. There's like nothing here. Yeah, there's literally nothing I can do in this position. I understand that if I move the knight, I'm attacking their queen, but if they take with the queen and I take with other rook and they take with the rook, then it is mate almost. Well, the knight could block, but still, like, I can't really move the knight. Or at least I feel a lot safer not moving the knight. It's ridiculous. I have no clue. I might just have to quit for now. I'm seeing absolutely nothing here. Oh my gosh. Hey, what's up? Hey, yeah, 97. Actually, 97 was. Sorry, wait. It was knight e2 because I'm white. So, problem is, if I do knight e2, I'll show you if the arrows are working. They were working earlier, and then they quit working, so I don't know. Okay, great. Okay, so knight e2, and then queen takes rook. I was definitely looking at that because I couldn't find anything else that even appears to be close. Sorry, I lost the mouse. I'll try to get this. Okay. Queen takes rook, and then rook takes rook, and then rook takes. Yeah, so this actually, I think this actually does work, to be honest. Sort of. Rook takes, and then knight takes. So yeah, that actually does work, I guess. I kind of tried to calculate that, and I didn't think it quite worked, but I guess it does. That was the only move, though. That was great, because there was literally nothing else that it could have been. So you were right. I don't know why they called it wrong, because I was definitely right. I don't think so, because knight d5 would have taken the knight away from the back rank, and then they would have been able to checkmate me. I think if I had moved the knight away, they really would have been able to checkmate me there. Maybe we can go back and look at it again afterwards. Although when I tried to click on a puzzle earlier, it didn't let me for some reason. But yeah, I think I think knight d7 automatically was better than knight d5 because knight d5 was definitely the knight would definitely not be helping prevent the back rank threats if it was moved to d5 because it would be too far away. I know that much for sure without looking at it, but if I can, after I get another, well, actually, we can just go back and look at it now, and I can come back to it. I'm just doing the Russian, and once I get through wrong, it'll. I'm gonna see. I don't know if they'll let me look at it until I get through wrong, because I think I tried it earlier and it didn't let me. But maybe we can just look at it again. Um, maybe not. Maybe I have to finish 3 first, since I'm in the middle of one. Uh, oh, I can quit. I'll just quit. It doesn't matter. I can start over or whatever. Or we can play as well. That's another option. But I just want to look at this, and it wasn't letting me. Okay. So, um, here we are. Yeah, I don't really care because it's literally you just wait until you get 3 wrong, but there's no reason. I mean, we're just doing it for fun, and I can just quit whenever I want. Thankfully, there was an option for that. So I want to try this. Knight d5 and just show you and like see what happens. This is actually it's not working anymore. Okay, so knight d5. That was the first move I considered, and unfortunately, it's not letting me do the arrows. Maybe because I can't move the pieces right now. Um, but if I do knight d5, it's kind of not doing anything except attacking the queen. And so queen takes, rook takes, queen blocks, and then rook takes, and it's checkmate. Um, Actually, no, this knight could also go to E1. The knight could go to E1 and block again. After that knight is taken, it is checkmate. So no, the knight D5 would definitely not work. Man. Let me see. I don't really want to show the solution. I'd rather find it if I can, but I don't think it's going to let me move. And yeah, it's not even letting me. I guess I have to show the solution. That doesn't make any sense. Is there any way I can... Okay, can I... Let's see. My right arrow key doesn't work very well, so I'm going to see if I can go through it slower. If these arrows will do it, that would be amazing. Let's see. Okay. So, I guess you're right. Okay, so the problem is they used the pawn and captured the knight, which they should not have done. They should have used the queen to capture the rook. And, like, maybe it wouldn't have worked, but we should assume that they're going to make the best move, and in this case, they didn't. Oh, E7. Oh, I understand the bit where the bishop is. I get it now. Yeah, I totally missed that earlier. So that's that's kind of too bad. But that's why I missed it. Because literally, they did not play the best moves. That's the problem. If they had played the best move and the queen had captured the rook instead of the pawn taking the knight, it would have been checkmate for black. So this puzzle is just a trick. Unless that doesn't work for some reason, but I'm pretty sure I calculated all that. I wish I could show arrows, because I'm pretty sure I'm right, and if I could show the arrows, it would be easier to tell if I'm right or wrong. Now that I can use the arrows to go back, or now that I can use those other arrows to go back and forth, it might be possible for me to use arrows. I want to try one more time, because I'd love to calculate what I saw to its depth and see if I'm right or wrong, if possible. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. I totally wasn't considering that. Yeah, you might be right. But again, I think it's just a bad puzzle. I'm gonna try to use the arrows again, but I don't know if it's gonna let me or not. Um, okay, so we're starting in this position. The bishop just retreated. That's the first move. Let me see if I can... I guess it's not gonna let me use arrows, which is really disappointing because that would help a lot. So what I'm thinking they should do is I do knight takes d7, they do queen takes c1, I play rook takes c1, they play rook takes c1, and then I pretty much would have to play queen d1, rook takes d1, knight e1, rook takes e1, checkmate. That's what I saw. I mean, the alternative is instead of queen d1, they could go knight e1, and then the rook takes, and then queen f1, blocking. But then white loses the queen, and I'm pretty sure that... I mean, black would have already lost their queen because they're doing it in trying to get the checkmate, so I'm not 100% sure who's leading in that position, but that's what I was looking at. And honestly, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like it's just a bad puzzle. Oh my god, sorry, dude. I tried. Unfortunately, I'm going from half screen to full screen, and it's like so every time I go back, I have to, scroll down a little bit, and sometimes I forget. This is the whole thing because it's puzzles. It's not the entire. This is the whole thing because they don't. It doesn't have names at the bottom and top and whatever because it's just puzzles. So it's like this now. But the point is, even my idea wasn't quite right because the checkmate would be stoppable, but I still don't know. I'm not sure who has the lead after that. I'm thinking it might be black because ends up losing their knight. Actually, they'd probably lose both knights in the end, and black would just lose a queen and a rook, and white would also lose the queen and two rooks. So I think black would have a huge advantage at that point. Um, Yeah. So I try to remember to scroll down so you can see the whole thing. It's even easier when I'm playing a real game, but the puzzle board doesn't show the whole thing on the screen, and I have to remember to scroll down a little bit every time I make it half screen. Okay. All right. Well, I guess I'll try to go do some more, maybe, because I am trying to do a few puzzles every day now because I wasn't doing it before, and a lot of people do, and it does seem to help most people, so I feel like it's probably good to start doing. And just to let you know, I do have a hard, my vision isn't that good, so I don't see everything at once. Like in an actual game, it's easy because you only move one piece at a time, but it does take me time to see a new position for the first time and figure out what's going on. Oh man, I'm not sure about this though. This is weird because they take my pawn, then they take that other pawn, and they're three away. It looks like they can go for it pretty easily. One, two, three. It looks like it's going to be pretty close to us each getting a queen. So I don't know if, but there's no way I can stop them. So I guess I have to just push the pawn. It's weird. They don't normally give this for the very first one. I'm kind of surprised they did that for the first puzzle in the sequence. Normally they do checkmates first, and the tactical stuff comes later. Let's see. Okay, back rank is an issue here. Let's see. Oh, I'm black. Wow, this is a weird one. Oh, wow, that's a really interesting one. I don't feel like you would ever really get into this position. Let's see. Okay. So I could give a check. I could take with the knight. I guess I can't look at that. I was wondering, I think they took something, but I'm not entirely sure. If I give a check, they can just block with the pawn. Oh wait, that's not a check anyway. I'm thinking attacking the queen. They can just block with the pawn. Or the bishop. I'd really be inclined to take this, and I can win a piece. But if they just got a piece, I should have watched their first move. I mean, I saw they moved there, but I didn't see if there was a piece there to start with. Um, but since I have both bishops and both knights, I guess not. Of course, I could take their knight. Uh, I was thinking with my bishop and then attacking the queen, but they still have that pawn advance. The simplest thing is just to take the bishop and then take the knight with the queen, and I get a piece. The other thing is they could do queen e2 check, and then I could block with the knight to save it after taking the bishop. So I think taking the bishop would be good either way. Yeah. But again, I'm a little surprised they're giving me this tactical stuff. Usually it's a lot of checkmate patterns first and then going to other stuff. That's why I thought that was wrong, probably. Okay, so this is another checkmate. Okay. So, ooh, interesting. Check. Can't they just... What? Oh. Wait a second. Problem is, if I say check with the rook... Oh yeah, the pawn is there, so that's mate. Almost. It's going to be anyway. Yep. Okay. Interesting. Wow, it looks like there's a lot of not very much going on. Oh, this is just a fork with the knight. That's easy. Okay. Okay, if I take that pawn, then they just get a queen with the other one, so I have to just sit here until... I'm thinking it's just pushing the pawn. There's so little here. Unfortunately, I think their king would be able to stop my pawn, so I literally don't think it's possible to win this. But I have to push the pawn. It's like the only option I have. I mean, I could do the square of the pawn. I know how to do that, but I'm not trying because there's just there's no point. I literally had no other pieces to work with, so I had to try that. Yeah, I had a feeling that had to be the case, but I didn't bother trying to calculate it or figure it out because, like, yeah, there were just no options for me there. If that was a real game, I obviously would have checked, but I definitely knew I couldn't move the king. I mean, I guess I could have moved the king into the back corner, and then if they advanced the other pawn, I could take one and still be in position to take the second one, whatever. So, like, that could have been okay, maybe. But yeah, we had limited enough options. Okay, unfortunately, if I do check there, they could just go to f7, I think. Yeah, because the queen is the one defending f7 right now. And I'm also not defending e7, so that's a problem because even if I do queen and then bring the bishop in and say check, then they just go to e7. That's as far as they can go. But I don't see dark squared bishop to help me, so I don't think that's going to work very well. Doesn't look like it. Seems like that has to be it, though. I just don't see anything else that looks... Huh. Oh, well, the pawn can capture as well. I guess it is queen and bishop, and then capturing the pawn after that. Yep. Okay. Okay, so I could take the bishop for free, but it's never that simple. King is castled, so it doesn't look like there's anything juicy over there. I'm just... I would definitely be inclined to just take the bishop here, honestly. Looks pretty reasonable to me. I mean, I was thinking about like knight takes knight, and then if queen takes knight, queen takes queen, if the pawn was pinned to their king, but it's not, so that's not as good as it could be. Huh. It's usually not just a hanging piece. That's why I'm hesitant to take the bishop. I feel like I should do that since there's not really any threats going on right now, but I feel like that's never the answer. At least I've never had a puzzle where it's just taking a piece. It's usually more than that. Hmm. The queen doesn't even have that many moves, period, so that makes it easier. I mean, well, so I'm almost thinking, and this probably is too complicated, so it's probably not, but I'm kind of thinking queen g3, and then let's see if I can do arrows here. It didn't let me earlier. There we go. Queen g3, queen takes, pawn takes. Huh. And I was thinking about trying to take the knight after that, and then attack h7, but the problem is the queen would be gone at that point, so I don't really have a threat going anymore. Let me see. The rook. And honestly, there'd be nothing other than the rook attacking on h7, so there's like nothing there. It's just, there's nothing. That's really weird. That's true. They don't have to take the queen. I just, there's just nothing in this position. Other than taking the bishop, and I feel like it's never that straightforward. Maybe it is, though. That's like the easy thing to do. Um, I mean, the bishop coming down doesn't seem good because I don't really have a way of. If the rook was able to pin the queen to the king, that would be great, but I don't have a rook up there. So the bishop doesn't seem to do much. I don't know. That's really strange. But yeah, you have a good point. They sure don't have to take the queen. I just. In a puzzle situation like this, maybe they just would, but the easy thing is just taking the bishop, and that's probably what I do in a real game anyway. I can't believe that was actually correct. I saw that like almost immediately, but I just thought it's a puzzle. It can't be that simple. Huh. Wow, that knight is super well defended next to my king. That's kind of disappointing. Let's see. Oh, this is just bad rank again. Looks like. Wait, if I do the rook there now, they can just play king d7, it looks like. So it's not even a mate yet. Is that really, like... Huh. Interesting. I don't really get this. And then after d7, king d7, I could play rook d8 and say check, but then they would be able to go king c7 and attack the knight. And if the knight moved, the rook would be threatened, so that's not good. Huh. This is weird. Let's see. Oh, let me see. King. Oh, I understand. I was right. But the whole point is to get their rook. So that's what we're actually going for, is just winning the rook. Okay. Nice. Wow, this looks pretty dangerous for me. Oh, wow, that's like almost... Well, the rook is not pinned to their king, so that's not good. I was hoping it was. The knight is pinned, however, so it's just a checkmate. I see. Except it's not, because the queen can take my queen if I go in the back there, so that's disappointing. So maybe it's bishop first to attack the queen? Because the queen is going to be the checking piece if the knight moves. The knight can't put the king in check, so that's good. Okay, that makes it easy. That was correct. It had to be. Okay. I guess I'll just quit again so I can look at that, because that had to be correct. There was nothing else that made sense. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, that makes sense. I kind of, okay, I'm trying to, so, the rook can't, let's see, let me see. I may have missed something. The rook defending the queen? I don't see any rook that's defending the queen. So the knight takes was the last move. And if I do bishop here, I'm attacking the queen. The next move they want to do is knight move away to do discovered check. And I guess the problem is the knight would just go back to f3, and then I would be in check, and there's nothing I can do except move the king. No, that would be checkmate because the rook is there. So that's the problem. The problem is that the knight just moves and says check and blocks my taking the queen. That's why it doesn't work. The rook. Oh yeah, you're right. That was easy. I can't believe I missed that. That's pretty obvious. Okay. Yeah, that's super I should have seen that right away. I think I even glanced at the rook and then just completely forgot about it or something. Oh well. Yeah, you're right. That's crazy. I can't believe I missed that. Alright. Cool. Thanks. I think I'm gonna get going for now, and I'll be back on a while later. So I'm gonna take a break for a while, and I think I'm gonna host somebody real quick, and then I will be back. I stream almost every day, so hopefully I'll see you later. Let's see. Want to do somebody I'm following, or maybe I'll just find another chess channel that's. And I'll play some later. I know I wasn't really playing this time. Hey, thanks for following. So I wasn't playing this time. I will play later this evening. I did play some earlier as well. Okay, I like them. I'm actually following somebody here, so I'm gonna go to her, and then I will host her as soon as I end this.